carvings upon the great stone wall at Shikra tell of a time beyond memory, a time of world-shattering war, when the brave and the desperate rose up against the three masters of evil. They were Morgal, lord of beasts, who sent savage armies over the land. Necros, master of war, who incited all man to rage eternal. And Ulgar, the Overlord, who blackened the world with his foul magic. Men and elves, dwarves and beasts, all inhabitants of the world were locked in hopeless, fevered battle against a black fate. Raging like a great fire, insanity swept across the land with the ferocity unmatched in all history. But when at last the smoke had cleared, the masters of evil had suffered a crushing defeat. Humiliated, they retreated to a place outside of time, and a black seal was crafted to prevent their return. Of all who fought, only 3 returned to tell the story: a dwarf, an elf, and a human. Though their names were lost in the mists of time, their labor stands yet today, for the black seal holds fast, protecting mankind from certain destruction at the hand of the Overlord.
Halt and surrender! You little freaks of nature don't stand a chance! Give it up! Eat this, cookie face! One to go. Get a load of this, you miscreants! Ha! Take that! Yes! Cracker, your choice. Dead or alive, I still get the $500,000 gold reward.
Hey, you are a real funny girl. You make me laugh. Hey, you like a good joke? Ha! Boomba! Ha ha! Bomba, you want my head? Oh, help yourself! It's a funny trick, eh? Get ready for a big surprise!
Oh man, I biffed it. Again. Well, at least I managed to get his head. It has to be worth something. Oh, I wonder if I'm even cut out to be a bounty hunter at all. But But if I don't get some cash soon, I'm gonna be in big trouble. There's gotta be another bounty I can go after. My luck's gotta change soon. Wow, a city. Maybe I can sell Nuts' head down there. Trader Jake's, new, used, and everything in between.
Well, look what the cat dragged in, would you? No, it's no use, Bounty Girl. Many others have tried, and all have failed. Up to my armpits and bad heads.
Heads? Who said anything about heads? Hey, mister, tell me, where's the action in this town? I'm looking for a big bounty, and I only take the best jobs.
You might be in luck. A new poster just went up on the town's bounty board. A renegade magician turning some bad tricks. Got an uncommon big reward on him.
Great! Thanks for the tip! Move it! Coming through! Step aside! For the capture of the notorious magician Muttonhead, a reward is offered in the sum of 2 million gold. Woohoo! This is my lucky day! I'm gonna be rich! What was that? It sounded, like...
Hey! Are you blind or something? Up in the tree, you dunderhead!
Huh? Oh! What in the world are you doing up there?
Well, there were all these monsters chasing me. There must have been 100 of them, and they had bulging eyes and huge teeth, and then they chased me up this tree, and then the spider dropped down. He almost killed me, but I cut his thread. I have a pocket knife, you know, and then, well, I don't think it's safe to come down. Oh, by the way, I'm Slick. Well, actually, Slick Jr. the Third, but you can call me Slick. I'm from the village at the bottom of the jungle. Say, can you give me some help here? Like, today?
Well, Slick, why'd you leave your village in the first place?
Hey, I was just looking for a little fun and adventure, but I guess my pocket knife just doesn't cut it out here. Say, why don't you take me with you? I bet you have lots of adventures. Why else would you have such a huge sword?
Excuse me? I think you're confused. I'm a bounty hunter, not a babysitter, bub. You're on your own.
Another slick caper, eh? What has he done this time? Just the facts, ma'am.
Well, let's see. Monsters chased him up a tree. Now the dumb kid's too scared to come down, and he's waiting for your help.
Sounds like a second story job. We'll take it from here, ma'am.
Well, hi! What brings you here, stranger?
I'm Mail, Popful Mail. You see, I'm looking for a magician called Muttonhead. There's a bounty of 2 million gold on his head.
Oh, well, you're on the right path, because I saw that rotten gingerbread grifter gang pass this way. They're in league with Muttonhead, you know.
What? They were here and you let them get away? Where are they? Which way did they go?
Calm down, Mail. I'm after those crooks too. By the way, I'm Namo. If you happen to find them, let me know, and I'll help you nab them.
Oh, sure. And let you get the reward? Nice try, Haystack.
Well, I'll tell you, Bounty Hunter, I'm very strong. Just keep me in mind, okay?
Hello there! Say, I've watched you slash your way up here. Most impressive, I must admit. Who are you?
I'm Mail, Popful Mail. Right now I'm after a dangerous magician called Muttonhead. There's a big reward for him.
Oh? Muttonhead used to be my teacher. He was once a kind and wonderful person. But then, all of a sudden, he turned evil. I'm looking for him to see if I can't find out what went wrong. Actually, I should say I was going after him, but the monster just ahead stopped me dead in my tracks. He's much too powerful for my simple scepter.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can take him. I've had a lot of practice lately. This shouldn't take long.
Okay. Well, be careful. Let me know when it's all clear, okay?
Hey, wait up! You killed the Mad Bomber and didn't even tell me. I thought you would at least honor my request to tell me when you finished the job. It's only good manners, you know.
Listen, I like you and everything, but I have a job to do. I can't be worrying about manners and all that stuff.
Well, I suppose I can see your point. I don't want to appear ungrateful because I really do appreciate your help. Oh, and speaking of manners, I'm afraid I've forgotten mine. My name is Tato, but my friends call me Tat. I'm sure we'll meet again. Goodbye now.
Is someone out there? Please help me! The wizards above are guarding the key to my cell. Can you get it?
Sorry, can't get involved unless there's something in it for me.
What? Oh, okay. Listen, help me out of here and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, now you're talking my language. How much?
Let me think. How about 200 gold?
200 gold? Yeah. I guess you don't want to be rescued too badly. I might consider it for, say, 700 gold or so.
700 gold? Man, I don't have that much, but if you'll consider 500 gold, we have a deal.
Fair enough. Consider yourself a free man.
Mail? It's you! And you got the key! Whoa, how in the world did you get past the wizards?
Doesn't matter. You're free, so fork over the 500 gold.
Geez, no time for pleasantries, huh? Follow me to the village and I'll pay you there.
I thought you had the cash on you. This better not be a trick.
No tricks. I just don't carry 400 gold on me.
Oh, no, you don't. We agreed on 600.
600 gold? Are you insane? I know it was 500.
Okay, sissy boy. 500. Hand it over.
Like I said, at the village. I don't know how to thank you properly, Mail, but I'm sure this will help. Say, I heard that the Gingerbread Grifter Gang and Muttonhead are working together. Don't know if it's true, but it makes sense. That's the second time I've heard that. I'll stay here to defend my village. Hopefully you'll find Muttonhead and put a stop to his crazy shenanigans. The ladder to the right will lead you out of here. Good luck, Mail!
I just can't believe it! My wedding ring was stolen by the Badger Gang! Badger Gang? Yes, they're ruthless criminals with a hideout near here. Oh, I just don't know how I'm going to break this news to my husband. Oh. Maybe you won't have to.
What? She beat my wood golem? Impossible!
What? It sounded like the voice was coming from here.
No matter. This is but a small crimp in my plan to...
Holy freaky creeps! I can't believe it! It is. It's Muttonhead.
In the flesh, sweet cakes! I'm the most powerful wizard ever! I'm the scourge of the land!
I still can't believe it's you!
I am the great and powerful Muttonhead!
Tat said you were outrageous. Boy, he wasn't kidding.
Oh, so you know Tato, eh? Well, that student was a pain in my patootie from day one. Always so goody two-shoes. But I hear that he's cooling his heels in jail at the moment.
Which is precisely where you'll be after I haul you in. Ooh, I can hardly wait to collect that 2 mil for your ugly hide. Game's up, Muttonhead.
You capture me? You're a riot, kid! See you around! Oh,
Mail, it's you! Oh, I thought I was to be trapped here forever. Quick, pull that lever on your left. It opens the cell door.
You haven't seen Muttonhead lately, have you?
Quiet, we don't have time for that. Just pull the lever and let's get out of here.
I've got all the time in the world. So fess up. Have you seen him or not?
Mail, let me out of here and I'll tell you what I know about my teacher's location. Fair enough?
Okay, but remember, you promised. Now then, Junior, where's Muttonhead?
I don't know for sure, but I think he's probably in his hideout in the wind cave. I'll take you there, but I have to warn you, it's really quite dangerous. That's it, Mail. The dreaded Wind Cave, one of the most dangerous places in the land. Just crawling with monsters.
Tat, I'm not afraid. It'll be a great test of my fighting skill.
We must be very cautious, Mail. Muttonhead is no ordinary magician.
I know he's hiding in there. I can feel it. And when I find him, he's all mine. Then I can collect that big fat reward. No time to lose. Let's go.
You still after me? Look, girlie, save yourself some trouble and go and play with your dollies instead. If you know what's good for you, you'll take my advice.
I know what's good for me. The 2 million on your head. Your threats don't scare me, you old prune.
The incompetence you have shown here is inexcusable. The golem I have given you is now a twisted wreckage. Your punishment will be severe.
No, please wait. I'll...
What, may I ask, was that? are you doing here? You're not lost again, are you?
Hey, listen, I am not lost. I was just out exploring. After you left me totally vulnerable and alone in the tree, which wasn't very cool at all, I decided to set out on my own quest. It's something every man has to do for himself.
But...
Well, I got this far, all by myself, you know, but the exit to this cave is, sort of being blocked right now by a big rock. That's just a small crimp in my master plan, though.
And how do you expect to get past?
Hey, don't worry. I don't want or even need anything from you. With this tinfoil, paperclip, use gum, and bat droppings, I've crafted a bomb that's sure to blow this blockage to bits. Kids, don't try this at home. This bomb is being detonated under controlled conditions with no parental supervision. Assuming you could find the bat droppings, attempting to duplicate this feat in the real world could result in serious eye damage, or one heck of a stinky mess.
What are you doing, you idiot? You could have brought the whole cave down on us! Don't walk, flea brain, run! You're going to be crushed!
I'm scared! I don't want to die! Please, you gotta help me!
Look out! Great job, numbskull! Your little homemade plan backfired, and now you're trapped.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What a smell! Those bat droppings sure pack a mean punch. They almost killed us.
Are you completely retarded? Don't you know we could have been killed?
Hey! Why are you calling me retarded?
And what else do you expect me to do?
Well, you could find a way to get me out of here.
Oh, sure. Now you want my help. Well, I guess I'm forced to help you because I need to get past your little landslide. But don't get the idea that we're buds now, Mr. Slick. Away. I won't bite. There's been a cave-in, and a boy is trapped. Can you help me get him out of there?
If he was the one using bombs in our cave, he deserves to be buried. I say, let him rot.
down, you big baby. I tried to find a way to get you out of there. Sorry, no luck. I did see a little blue monster with wings, though. He was really sort of cautious, not aggressive at all. It's weird. Maybe if I can find its den, I can get some help. But the only problem with that plan is that he jumped over a wall that's too high for me to get over.
Holy cow, is that all that's holding you back? Sheesh, why didn't you say something sooner? I'm sure you could blow that wall to pieces with one of Slicky's Super Deluxe bombs. Here, I'll push one through this crack.
Another bomb? That's how this whole mess started.
Well, since you seem a little short in the idea department, just take the bomb and try it. I know it's gonna work. Even you can't blow it with this bomb. Come on, hurry up! I think I'm running out of air. If you can get me out of this mess, I'd even kiss ya.
I think the lack of oxygen in there is affecting what's left of your brain. Just sit tight and count your blessings that I don't kill you when this is all over!
Man, do you think you could have taken any longer? Grandma Slicky could have dug me out with a spoon by this time. But I'll take a hammer over a spoon any day. See?
Hey! Ooh, that little runt.
You sound like a god creature. Can't you fly back up the shaft?
It's too narrow, and I can't fly that high. Besides, two friends are trapped here with me. Bony Rebler is holding them captive. Please bring help. We're scared.
Oh my! It certainly is a long way down there. Don't worry, I'll go for help.
What? They've been trapped? But that's impossible!
But I'm afraid it is true. He fell in a hole so deep, he can't fly out. He says monsters did it to him, and that there are others trapped down there as well. Someone should rescue them.
I'm sure I could get them out if I was there, but I can't leave the village now because we're guarding against monsters. Say, you're a magician, and by the looks of it, most powerful. Can't you help?
That's very kind of you, but you see, I am still in training. I believe that problem is beyond my present abilities.
But at least you can try. Oh, you must try to help us.
I'll see what I can manage, but I'll make no promises. Do you have any rope by chance?
Do I have any rope? Does sulfur stink? I have a sturdy ladder made of rope and wood. Very, very strong.
I just hope it's strong enough to do the job.
You have no idea how good your pasty white face looks to me right now. My friends are still down there in Bony Rubbler's prison. Can you help them too? At last! We were beginning to think we'd be in here forever. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it was nothing. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're all fine now. Come on down to our village and we'll thank you proper.
For getting you involved in this little mess.
That's quite all right. No harm done. I'm just glad to see you're all safe. Say, do you know the way to the other side of these caves?
Know the way? Of course God knows the way. You must enter the big door in the Cave of Wind. We keep the door locked always, but the key's in our treasure house. Take.
Well, if it's as easy as that, I'll be there in no time. Thank you for the information.
Take these for getting us out of that fix a while back. Take 'em. Go on, take 'em.
my, who in the world are you?
Oh, look here. It's a Muttonhead, a little pet.
You know my teacher?
Sure! And you're gonna tell me where is that windbag, eh?
Wait, you don't understand. I was looking for...
Shut up! You are his pupil. You know... I'm gonna beat you silly. You're not gonna like me so much now, eh?
I warn you, sir. I'm very good with this staff.
Hey, you're a pain in my neck, eh?
Oh my, he certainly is a chatty pest. Well, let him babble away. I'll just take his body along for the bounty.
Don't think so much, Boomba Hunter. My head is worth nothing, and my body, she's out of here.
Ah, well, I thought it was too good to be true.
Gratis is big.
Gratis is scary. Ouch, 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 yeah.
Gratis?
Didn't you know? He's a giant monster that lives on Panic Peak but sleeps eternally. If Gratis awakes, God Cave will be wrecked. All gone. Gone. A magic man tried to wake Gratis, but God will never, never allow that to happen.
Strange to see you down here. Can God help?
I heard that you had captured Muttonhead. Say, where'd you take him?
God cannot tell. Big secret. Bad man. He tried to wake the sleeping giant. Are you a friend of his?
Friend? Who, me? How stupid do I look? I'm just after the huge bounty on his head. Get it?
Well, I still can't help you. He's too dangerous.
Why, if it isn't my slippery old pal Muttonhead. I told you I'd catch up to you sooner or later, and here I am.
Say, you're that nice little girl I met the other day, aren't you, sweetie? I was offered a big reward to guard these caves for a very mysterious man. And well, seeing how I've got a price on my head, well, it seemed like a great place to hide out. But I guess I really underestimated the power and the resolve of these pesky flying blobs. They learned of my plans for the area and, well, they got kind of angry. Squat fools, they trapped me in my sleep.
Guess you weren't as smart as you thought.
But they underestimate me. Only I control Gratis. I'll crush them when I get out of here.
Uh-oh, no doubt about it. He's lost it. Big time.
This is the fool that caused Garadas to awaken. You know him, don't you? Tell, Gah! Huh?
Your friend has awakened Garadas from his sleep. You must pay for his stupid actions.
My friend? Awakened? Gah, what are you talking about?
This fool!
Hi, guess what? And I know this is gonna make your day. I blew it again! Well, you see, there was this weird door in the cave, and I kind of thought that there was, well, treasure on the other side of it, you know? So I just blew the door off its hinges and, well, kind of woke up this giant. We're talking king size here, and he was pretty mad. So I just, ran. Then I tell Squirty here about it, and he goes ballistic on me. I mean, jeez. But he calmed right down once I told him my old pal Mail would take care of our little monster problem. No sweat. And hey, I know you can do it, Maylee. Come on, win one for the Slickster.
Why, you little... Do you know what you did this time? You're a disaster factory! This is a really big problem, Pea-Brain!
You have to try to stop Garadas, Mail. It's our only hope. Destroy him, and you can have Muttonhead. I promise. But that's only if you destroy him completely. In fact, I'll sweeten the deal. If you succeed, I'll follow you anywhere.
had it in ya. I kinda have a sense about these things, you know. It runs in the family.
God didn't think you had a chance. God promised to give you Muttonhead if you won. God will deliver. Now, I'll help you on your quest. Yes, 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 God.
Okay, but wait a minute. Oh, Slicky. Yoo-hoo. My hammer? Remember? The one you snatched out of my hands? Hand it over.
Hey, that was a gift, remember?
It most certainly was not, you tweezerhead. I need that hammer to get to Muttonhead. Now give it to me.
Well, you could ask a little nicer. But as thanks for all the help you've given me, and I'm not sure that I needed it, I'd like to present this hammer to you as a gift.
Gift? Gift? Okay, buddy, just cut the crap and give me back my hammer.
Oh no, Bountyville. Who could have done this? Certainly not an ordinary gang.
It is a mystery, but the people who could explain it are gone.
All gone.
This place is gutted. It would take an army to do this. But who were they?
Muttonhead, I know you're involved in this somehow, so come clean. What happened?
This destruction is just a small demonstration of my new power!
Get a grip. You're strong, but you don't have that much power.
Wait, I think I'm putting this together. I bet this has something to do with that Kaiser fellow, and the legend of the one called the Overlord.
Well, you guessed right. Give that boy a shiny gold star.
Tato, who is this Overlord anyway?
It's from the legend of the ancient wars. The Overlord was leader of a powerful trio of beings who tried to conquer our world. They were stopped by an elf, a dwarf, and a warrior, then banished from our dimension with the Black Seal.
If that's true, we have trouble. In Garcade, Prunehead was shouting. He bragged about breaking a black seal to bring bad spooks.
Is that true?
You don't have a clue. I planned the whole thing. The Overlord's back and he owes me a big favor.
Well, I could arrange for you to join him. Get the point?
Please! I'm just a weak and powerless old man. Didn't your mother ever teach you to show a little respect for your elders?
Well, since you can't shield us from the Overlord's power, we might as well send you back to him.
No, you can't send me back to him. He'd mock my failure to stop you, then kill me.
Well, I could spare you the humiliation by killing you now.
Wait, Mail! Although he doesn't deserve it, please give him another chance.
All right, Tat, you got it. Just one more chance.
Thank you. Your kindness will be repaid someday. Now then, since the seal has been broken, it seems we must learn how to reactivate it. Legend speaks of it being crafted by a dwarf.
But do you think he's still alive?
If he is alive, he'd be at the sanctuary in the old mines.
Well then, looks like that's where we're headed. The mines.
But Mail, I thought you...
Hey, don't get me wrong here, Tatters. I'm not doing this to save the world. Anyone who's known as the Overlord is bound to have tons of treasure. I bet it makes the reward for Muttonhead look like pocket change. And who knows, Tat? I might even be persuaded to share a little bit of it with you. So let's get this show on the road.
Great! Just lead the way, Mail.
Tato! You spineless weasel! I taught you everything you know, and now you're going to let me rot in this cage while you prance around the land playing magic, boy? You can't do this to me!
I'm terribly sorry, Master, but we must stop what you have started before it's too late.
But I'll starve to death!
Hey, don't worry. Alive or dead, I'll still get my 2 mil. We'll be back when the seal's restored. See you later, Smarty. ya. Look what I found.
Oh dear, that is my ring! I'm so happy you got my ring back. As a small token of my gratitude, please accept this simple elixir.
just know it's here. I can smell it. Come on, Gold. Show your stuff.
Hey there, have you seen an old dwarf lately?
Dwarves? Oh, dwarves! One of them little buggers comes down here every once in a while selling tools. They're good with tools and gadgets, them dwarves.
Yes, but where does he live?
Don't know, don't care. I'm a digging for gold, Junior, and I ain't going home to my woman until I find some. Gold, gold, gold! Talk to Papa. Tell him how to find ya.
Right. Thanks anyway. Hey there, have you seen an old dwarf lately?
A dwarf? Oh, you mean a dwarf! Is he a short, fat guy with a long, white beard?
Yes, that sounds like him. Do you know him?
Nope, never heard of him. All dwarves are short, fat guys with long, white beards. I have heard they work their craft inside the sanctuary. Up at the top of the mine, though.
Well, at least that's something to go on. Thanks anyway.
Don't mention it. I'm glad to help. Say, if you do come across any of those dwarf trinkets, send them my way. They're worth a king's ransom.
Hello there. You scared me. It's rare to have visitors these days.
Well, you gave me a start too. I thought you were another monster.
Well, I'm sorry. My name's Glug. I'm a dwarf artisan.
Really? How can you be a dwarf? I thought they were all short guys with long beards.
That's the old look. Nowadays, pretty much anything goes. Some of the dwarves don't like it, but I suppose their ways of thinking will eventually die out.
Well, that was fun. A little dwarf 101, I guess.
Say, you're obviously an elf. Do you know my friend? His name is Slick from the Elfwoods village. Ever heard of him?
Slick?
Oh, so you do know him. That guy's the greatest.
This guy's a complete dork. I can't believe he likes Slick. Yeah, the greatest boob I've ever had the misfortune of getting involved with.
Well, maybe you caught him on an off day. He's really very nice. Anyway, enough chit-chat. What can I do for you?
Well, have you heard anything about a special seal crafted by a dwarf?
Sure, I know about the legend of the Black Seal. I've read about it on the Great Stone Wall. I once asked Mumbles to explain it to me, but he's not too keen on talk, so all I know is what I've seen on the wall. And I'm afraid that's not much.
Ho! Where do you think you're going?
What? I'm just passing through here. Who are you, bub?
We're members of the rebel army. What of it?
Well, isn't that special? Listen, I've got no beef with you, so why don't you just step aside and let me through, Buster?
This passage is off limits to commoners, so get lost! What's that? The guards won't let you pass? Well, shoot. Don't worry about them. They're as harmless as a couple of tree frogs.
But I have to get past that door. Do you know of a way to get around them? A bribe, maybe?
Well, there might be one way. No, I don't really remember too good. I've got to keep digging for gold so I can go home. Now, if and I had some gold bars, my life would be so much easier. I might just remember something. Oh, my memory just cleared up. The rebel army leader is named Vanudalo, or something. Anyway, he likes dwarf handiwork. Try bringing a piece to the guards. I just bet it gets you in.
hi there. What brings you back here so soon?
With a cute guy like you, how can I stay away? Say, Glug, I was admiring your work, and well, I got to thinking, do you suppose you could make a trinket for little old Mail?
A trinket? Oh, you mean one of my skilled artisan creations. I'd be happy to give you one. But why do you want one of those?
Well, the rebel army is blocking the way through the mine. But their leader is very fond of dwarf craftsmanship, so I was gonna trade him a trinket for passage through the mine. Get it?
Well, you're a good friend of Slick's, and those are hard to find. Okay, I'll give you one. Here, take this one. It's one of my very favorite pieces.
Really? Oh, Glug, you're the greatest! I won't forget this.
Be very careful with that trinket, though. All dwarf crafts have hidden powers.
Hey, you! Did not make myself clear. You can't pass through here.
Oh, I know that. I brought a gift for your leader. See? But I have to give it to him personally.
All right then. Wait right here.
The chief wants to see you right away. Get in there.
Ooh, very nice. Thank you, peasant, for your oh-so-humble gift. By the way, I'm Klabberding Klotznipper, Litzer Wiffel Poopy Wuffen van Venantio Krakenlichter Ratteface the 14th, feudal lord of Oderberg. But you can call me Lord Venancio.
How do you say that without biting your tongue?
Oh, enough about me. Too much Venancio could be bad for your health. Say, you seem to be one who expects big rewards for good work. I was thinking, do you want to join our cause?
Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Oh, that's such a shame. We could have used your help recovering the treasure.
Treasure? Did you say treasure?
Yes, you see, we of the rebel army are planning a heist of about 3 tons of gold. In fact, there's a strategy meeting taking place very soon. Too bad you can't make it.
3 tons? Tons? Woohoo! Sign me up!
Ah, my eager new friend. Right this way. The meeting room is just ahead. We'd better hurry.
I don't see anyone here. What are you talking about? What's going on here, Venancio? If that is your name.
You are so gullible. There's a reward of 3 million gold on your little group's heads. Or didn't you know that? You can't expect me to let that go now, can you?
Say what?
Oh, don't play coy with Venancio. I know that you are the 3 that destroyed Bountyville. Muttonhead told me all about you.
Muttonhead? Ooh, if I get my hands on that lying old windbag, I'll wring his neck.
Your pretty little corpses are going to finance my whole revolution! But I'm getting ahead of myself. Your fate is sealed. All that's left is for you to die. And for posterity's sake, I do hope you die gracefully.
You mangy flea bag! Now I'm gonna teach you some manners.
So, you escaped my happy flames of death, What a clever feat for such a simple mind. Now then, if you know what's good for you, you'll stay where you are. You mustn't come any closer. If you do, it could be extremely detrimental to your health.
Like I should trust anything that comes out of your mouth, you snake. Your game's up.
It's not like I didn't warn you. I just had this installed. How do you like it? Tell me, were you truly surprised? Oh, I just kill myself.
Venancio, you dirty troll! I can't believe you got me again! You'll pay for this! Ooh, will you pay?
Hi there. Fancy running into you again.
Ah! Oh! Glug, you scared the mail right off me. I know you're a dwarf and everything, but can you show up a little less quickly next time?
Yeah, sure thing. I was surprised to see you too. I just finished work and was heading back to my village.
Well that's the way I'm going, so we can go together. Say, who's that behind you?
Ta-da! Yes, all your dreams have come true. It's Slicky!
You mean all my nightmares? This has got to be some kind of a curse!
Say, Maylee, you don't look so hot. Want a bite of my apple? I already took a bite, but hey, what's a little saliva between friends?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, you look kind of suppressed. Is there something wrong?
That's depressed, you nitwit, and nothing is wrong with me that a little distance couldn't fix.
Oh no! No!
Glug, what's wrong?
Hey, look at that! They've got welcome fires burning. Are these dwarves great or what?
This place has obviously been looted and destroyed, lunkhead.
It's not here! They took it! Oh no!
What's not here? Glug? Hello?
The Guardian! The Mithril Guardian! It's the protector of our sanctuary and the source of all our mithril!
Glug, you don't mean the Holy Silver, do you?
Slick, what is he talking about? What is mithril?
Sheesh! Were you raised in the jungle by a pack of gypsy iguanas? Everybody knows that mithril is the metal that dwarves use to craft their magical devices. It's a sacred form of something called silver. Only dwarves can work with it, you know.
Well, you're a regular Mr. Know-It-All when it comes to the dwarves. I'm so impressed.
Well, I have spent quite a lot of time around the dwarves lately. And just between you and me, I think they kind of like having someone around to look up to.
Glug, they took all our mithril. You must stop them.
Oh no! Raffi! Raffi, hold on! It had to be them. They wanted the mithril, and now they've got it.
Glug, who was it? Who did this?
It was the rebel army.
What? They're supposed to be against the monsters. Ooh, that Venancio! Leave this one to me. I'll get your mithril back, and I'll wring that blue-haired freak's neck in the process.
Mail? I don't believe it! You're gonna work for free?
Well, I'm sure there's a reward of some kind in it.
Well, hello again. Apparently, some people just don't know when to quit.
Venancio!
That's Lord Venancio to you, peasant.
Lord of Loserville, I'm going to put an end to your arrogant talk.
Ooh, that sounds so scary. Do you have any idea what this guardian can do? The dwarves have made it strong with magic power. You don't stand a chance.
Hiding behind a piece of armor, coward? Get down here and let's settle this.
I'm not that dim-witted. This guardian is more powerful than you will ever understand, and I don't intend to come to your level. Your end is at hand, urchin. Witness the awesome power of mithril!
Hey, what is this thing?
This, my dear, is a most powerful foe. It was crafted by dwarves using the awesome power of mithril.
Liar. If this thing is made of mithril, how can it live?
Oh, believe me, it lives. So long, sucker.
found you! You're mine, you limping puddle of baby fat!
And who, may I ask, are you, sir?
I'm your worst nightmare! Your scariest dream! Your sexiest enemy! And the master of all I survey! Cower in fear before my fearsome manliness!
Well, you are quite the impressive speaker, but as for inspiring fear, you seem to fall a bit short.
Listen to me now and fear me pretty soon. I am no kindergarten cop. The sissy man Fernancio could not teach you a lesson, so I have come to terminate you. I am the predator and you are my prey. This little skirmish will be your last action, hero person. It's Judgment Day.
Aha! Now I'm beginning to piece it together. So you are the mastermind behind Lord Venancio and all the strange golem creatures.
Oh, the little infant has a brain. How impressive. You are such a smart baby with the skinny arms. When did you graduate from potty school? Let me tell you something, punky chops. I am Sventi Uncommon. Remember that before I crush your brain like a tiny juicy raisin. I think I have underestimated the power of soup. Watch me die now and believe it later.
Whoa, what in the world was that?
Ta-da! Slicky to the rescue! Guess you just can't finish your job without me, eh, Maylee?
Slick? You're still alive?
Well, geez, you don't gotta sound overjoyed or anything. You'd think I'd at least get a big wet kiss or something. But, knowing you, I guess it's not in the cards, eh, Maylee?
You got that right, loser.
Oh well, we're still pals, so I'll help you out of this mess. Stand back. This could get messy.
Oh no, not another bomb!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Ah! The kid's turned into a raving lunatic! Knock it off, Slick! Looks like we've got company.
Sorry, Maylee. Whew, I got a little carried away once those bombs started popping. Woo-hoo-hoo! What is this?
What else? You did another stupid thing, and now we're in big trouble. The seal! I came here to look for the seal! Understand?
Stand back, Mail. I'll protect you. All right, guys. You know the routine. Hands against the wall and spread them.
Shut up, Slick!
I'm the chief dwarf here. What do you want to know?
Well, you can start by telling me what these massive metal alien thingies are made of. Then I'd like to know where you managed to find your clothes. Is there a short and squatty store around here somewhere? Or do you go in for the tailored thing? Come to think of it, why don't you tell me that first? I'd really like to know.
Will you shut up? Let me handle this. Actually, we were most interested in the black seal.
The seal? Oh, ha ha ha! The seal. I made that a long time ago. I was but a boy. It was such a very long time ago.
Hey! Hello? Hello? Oh, brother. Are you awake?
Well, of course I'm awake. I was, lost in deep thought. I do that sometimes. Now then, you want to know about the seal.
Slick, what do you think you're doing?
It's Mithril! Did you hear me? Mithril, I say! We're gonna be rich! Robin Leach will be banging down my door! I can't wait!
Good. Maybe that'll keep him out of my hair.
Well, yes, now then, follow me. That's right. Now up this way.
That's easy for you to say. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't use magic.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's actually quite safe. Just imagine there are stairs.
Cool. It's an invisible stairway.
Ah, it will always be here, as long as you believe. Behold, the great wall of Shikra stands before you. Yes. Let me interpret. Here is an age-old depiction of heaven. You can see those who rebelled against goodness and light. These evil ones would stop at nothing to destroy all that is good. But they were stopped, for the defenders of heaven were legion. This wall is a pictorial account of that battle. It ends at the point where I created the seal. It was a dark time, and many souls were lost. In fact, one still remains in this very place. His name is Sven. Sven T. Uncommon. Once he fought for good. Now he fights for the Overlord.
Well, actually, I've already taken care of that pompous jerk.
You mean to say that you've defeated Sven?
That muscle-bound dweeb was all talk. He's history now.
Ah, you see, Sven is like a shadow. When at last you think he is gone, he will once again reappear.
Thank you for leading me right to the old man, bulimia brain.
Sven, how did you...
Oh, Mumbles, have I scared the tired and flabby old dwarf man?
Heretic! Do not waggle your blasphemous tongue. You have defiled this temple with your presence.
Sven, you chrome-plated creep! You tricked me into leading you here!
You are so smart that you almost make me want to be afraid, spindly limbs. The old man knows too much about our secret plans. I have wanted to crush his feeble head for so long, but his seal was in my way. Now that you have so kindly let me in, my fantasy is about to come true.
Snake! Coward!
Oh, sticks and stones may break my bones, but you will never have the chance. So long, little small fry.
Wait! Mumbles! This is just great. I finally catch up to him and he gets kidnapped. Oh, if he gets killed, I'll never learn the secret of the seal.
Listen to me now and believe me later. I did not think you were so tiny-brained that you would try to follow me. It's time to teach you a lesson in pounding papitude. Welcome to your nightmare.
I'm afraid I'll have to teach you the virtue of good manners, the hard way.
Oh my, what a happy little party. My invitation must have been lost in the mail. But no matter. Now that I'm here, Master Sven, may I have the honor of finishing off this little annoyance?
Lord Venancio, your alliance with this madman shames your family name.
Aw, you're not really in a position to be scolding anyone, now are you? Master Sven has promised to reward me well for my total loyalty, and I intend to give it to him.
Oh, when he gets so mushy, it makes my biceps quiver with total joy. But now I have no use for him. It's so sad. I would cry, but then I would have to eat quiche.
Master Sven! What are you doing? This is a total betrayal!
I prefer to call it spring cleaning. Did you really think that I would team up with your puny baby army? Goodbye, my broken pet.
Mithril Guardian, hear my plea! Help me with your awesome power!
Lord Venancio, jump! You may be able to save yourself!
The magic must be gone now. Oh, I just wanted to create a utopian society, but I needed their power to make it happen. Now I see that good can never come from evil, nor right from wrong. I must pay the ultimate price for my foolishness.
Lord Venancio!
Goodbye, warrior. Maybe your way is the answer. Never give up.
Sven Tiancommon, you're about to meet your end. At my hand.
Don't be so sure of that simple kiddie plan. The last time we fought was only playtime for my perfect pompitude. This time is for real. Listen to me now and believe me later. You've arrived just in time to witness the manifestation of my mountainous manliness. So long, my flabby little foes. now there is nothing that can save you from the wrath of the Overlord. He will avenge my death with the fury that will make my pompatude look like playtime.
Thank you. You saved my life. Sven was going to kill me to bury the secret of the Black Seal.
So then, you're the only one left who knows how the Black Seal works?
Yes, and I can't believe that someone broke what it took me almost a decade to create.
Is it possible to repair it?
Perhaps. Listen, and I'll tell you what must be done. I sense that the first orb of the seal lies there.
Oh no! Mount Rip! What do you mean first orb?
The seal is composed of 4 orbs. They must be placed on the pedestals in the orb tower. As a safeguard, only one true of heart may set the orbs in their proper place and release their power. You must recover the orbs and reactivate the seal before the Overlord discovers how to pervert their power.
Looks like they've made a mockery of Sven's manliness.
They're very strong.
But they're about to learn of something stronger, the hard way.
Rip, Wrath, the hour is at hand. Attend to me at once, sisters.
The lovely orbs you entrusted to us are safe.
And they will remain so as long as we possess them.
The time of the Overlord draws near. Protect the orbs with your very lives.
Yes, Master.
Halt! The land of Chile is at war with invading monsters. No one can pass here unless they're on official business for King Lips. So beat it!
Oh, I'm most sorry to hear of your misfortune. But you see, I have no interest in your war. I simply must recover certain orbs, and I heard some of them are in this land. Chile, did you say? So then I'll have to disregard your kind warning and take my chances.
A troublemaker, eh? Let's see if you still talk tough after time in the tank.
Excuse me, wait just a minute. Can't we just talk about this? Ow! Hey, cut it out! Mr. Slick? Is that you?
In the flesh. Say, I didn't expect to have company, though. I would have tried to clean up the place if I knew you were coming. Nice digs, eh?
Yes, well, regardless of the quality of these digs, I must get out of here. I have things to find.
Oh, I get it. On a treasure hunt, eh? Say, what you looking for? Gold, gems, snow bunnies? Come on, you can tell your old pal Slick.
If you must know, I'm searching for a set of orbs.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs? If I saw one, I'd probably just pass on by. I don't have time for that sort of junk.
Yes, well, that shows how much you know. These orbs are of utmost importance. They have the power to stop the Overlord once and for all.
Man, are we ever gonna get out of this icebox?
If we haven't done anything wrong, why are we being held?
I demand to know the charges against me. You have no right to hold me. I haven't done anything.
Hack, Slash, you are excused from your post. Good work, men.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Please forgive the rude manner of my soldiers. They sometimes get a bit carried away. By the way, I'm King Lips. I've heard you're looking for the power orbs.
Yes, that's right. Do you know where they are? I need them to stop the Overlord.
I see. Well, the orbs were stolen from the Orb Tower by agents of the Overlord. They're rumored to be guarded by the Overlord's flunkies, somewhere near here. If we don't get them back to the Orb Tower and reinstate the seal, the Overlord will cross over and destroy us all. This is a direct threat to Chili's security. I've dispatched my best men to recover the power orbs and stabilize the situation. For your own safety, you shouldn't leave our security zone. Monsters roam the lands and attack without provocation. If all goes well, I will return with the orbs.
Hey, wait a minute!
Well, it's been fun, but I gotta run. See you around.
monsters came, people are leaving here so fast, you'd think this was Euro Disney.
Oh, that's so sad. But after I exterminate the Overlord, everyone can come home. I promise.
We are standing fast at our posts, sworn to protect the fair inhabitants of Chile. Unfortunately, that now includes you, so step back.
I don't need to be protected, you dork. If I don't get out to seal the Overlord again, we'll all be history. So step aside, Pee-wee. Whoa! That's the biggest ice cube I've ever seen. Oh no! Is that Slick? Looks like the Slickster has been stopped cold. Yes! Wait a minute. This frozen fool has the path completely blocked. The world would be a better place if he stayed iced, but if I don't free him, I can't pass. I guess there's no choice. I'll have to hack him out. What a total shame.
What hit me? Ah! My legs! They're frozen solid!
Just shut up, you pathetic baby. Believe it or not, I'm trying to get you out of this mess. Now hold still while I break the rest of the ice.
You're using your sword to break me out? Ah! Stop, you maniac! I don't want to lose my legs!
What, pray tell, would you suggest I use, Einstein?
Well, I saw one of the miners with a pot of hot coffee. Maybe you could go back to the mine and get it. It just might be hot enough to melt the ice.
Yeah, right. On second thought, maybe I can find another way past you.
Aw, come on! Mail, take a look at me! I'm a freak, a spectacle, a carnival sideshow attraction, for God's sake! You can't just leave me like this!
And why not? At least you can't screw anything up. And I really like knowing just exactly where you are. Hey kid, have a nice nap? Or are you just bobbing for snowballs?
Hurry up and melt me out of here before the monster that iced me comes back!
You are a hopeless dweeb. Oh, all right. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiff.
Hey! Would you watch where you're pouring that stuff? Oh, yes! That's more like it. Ah! Hey, I knew I could count on you. Thanks.
As if helping you ever got me anything but trouble. Slick, go home. Muttonhead. And that's Cracker. I should have guessed.
Ah, but you didn't have a clue, my feeble-minded foe.
Watch who you're calling feeble, bud.
But I am the Golem Master, the supreme magic lord. I've made Nutcracker the unholy terror that he is today.
Well then, when I haul you both in, my reward should be even bigger, like 2.5 million. And for that kind of money, I'm not letting you get away.
Oh, what a hapless dolt you are! Like a little lamb to the slaughter.
Ha ha! I'm gonna make you squeal like that stupid alpha kid.
Go ahead and try it, Buster. You're in for a big surprise.
Oh, boss, that's a good trick.
Ha! That should cool your heels for a while, girlie. Come, Nuts, let's get cracking. Preparations must begin for the coming of the Overlord. Very soon now, the world will be putty in my hands.
Whoa! It's Melee! She's frozen solid! Wait a minute! That looks like a pot of that great coffee! Boy, this is gonna hit the spot! Man, that is the best coffee I've ever had! Oh no! Melee! Great work, Slickster! You drank the only thing that can melt the ice! Think! There's gotta be another way! I got it! Hi-ya! Whoa!
Ooh, ouch! Hey! What are you trying to do, you moron? Kill me?
Well, geez, it was the only thing I could think of on such short notice.
All I can say is I should have kicked your ice when I had the chance. Say, what are you doing here anyway?
Is that any way to talk to the guy that just saved your butt? I don't think so. Anyways, for your information, I'm on my way to the pirate ship. Muttonhead was headed that way to check on his stash of silver.
And why should I care that you're going to steal some silver?
Well, I've heard that you can use it for just about anything. They say it can even be used to materialize the body of the Overlord. Anyway, it's good stuff, and I'm gonna get me some. See ya!
Oh, how quaint. I thought all your kind were wiped out already. Well, guess you couldn't take the hint. What makes you think you even stand a chance of defeating me?
Ga has come to rescue the real Penguin King! Release him! Now!
The old doddering Penguin King? I destroyed his men utterly, but my sister kept him around for kicks.
If she has lips, then where's the black orb?
What did you expect? I have it.
Then Ga is here to take it back.
Not a chance, twerp. I'm bored with this conversation. Time for action. Oh, what's wrong with this picture? You can't possibly have defeated me. My sister will avenge me.
Well, hello there. So glad you could make it. I've been expecting you. You bested my twin, but don't think you even stand a chance against me.
You don't scare me. Hand over the red orb.
Oh, don't get in a huff. Lips is safe and sound in the Crystal Tower. For now, that is. Face it, you don't stand a chance of retrieving either him or the orbs, so just go home. I'm tired of looking at you.
You haven't even seen Huff yet, lady. Gah.
Foolish imp. Time to die. How can this simple urchin have beaten me? But no matter. The Overlord will avenge my death.
Hey! Help!
You again? I see you finally found the perfect home. What did you do this time? Gah.
But I didn't do anything this time. I was captured and caned mercilessly. The spray paint wasn't even mine. By God, you've gotta believe me.
You expect me to believe that?
No, really. I'm telling the truth. 1 minute I was talking to Lips, and the next we were in this creepy coffin factory.
Lips? The king? How can that be? God knows he's in the Crystal Tower.
He's an imposter! The Overlord had his flunkies plan this so their fake king could lead the people into ruin!
Yeah! I saw Raph and the fake Lips talking in the hall. That stinking imposter had the blue orb.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Can't there be any easy tasks on this quest?
You can't wallow in self-pity. You've got to get the blue orb back and stop the imposter king. I'm afraid I can't be of much help now. It seems as if you are the only hope for our land.
And, more importantly, the only hope of bringing us out of this cruddy cell.
Well then, I guess it's up to me to stop the imposter and recover the orb. But don't worry, Ga has everything under control.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just leave me here.
Don't worry, Ga will come back for you sometime. Somehow. Someday. Maybe. Ga.
So you think you're tough, eh? Beat a couple of second-rate babes and now you think you're hot stuff. Hand over the orbs or cash it in for good.
Reality check. Think about it. You're a penguin. I could roast you with my spit.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Let me show you something!
mighty Overlord. Give me the power yet once more to crush the opposer. Defeated! I am defeated! No matter. The last orb awaits at the Overlord's palace. You will not be so fortunate there.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your persistence has wiped the scum from our fair kingdom.
But we couldn't have done it without your help.
As king of the land, I, Lips Noton, proclaim that you shall have whatever you request.
Fish heads, ooey gooey fish heads. God would like some fish heads. Yum, yum, yum.
Say, how about a nice new aura weapon instead?
Thanks anyway.
If you're headed to the orb tower, be extra careful. It's jam-packed with some big freaking monsters.
God is very strong. No worries. Except that stupid elf kid.
I heard him say something about silver as he ran toward the orb tower.
Uh-oh. Something tells me this means trouble. Again.
Well, we must excuse ourselves now. After all, we have a country to rebuild. Thanks again for all your help.
We've managed to collect 3 of the 4 orbs. Only 1 remains.
That's right. And the imposter said it was up there, in the orb tower on Creepy Crag.
We'd better hurry.
Wow, Tad, I'm impressed. This is a side of you I've never seen. You're back. So, first we get the orb, then we fix the seal.
If we live that long.
Everything is proceeding according to plan, Master. They are almost ready to spring your trap.
They mustn't suspect a thing.
If they knew that replacing the orbs would complete our return, they would resist.
But if we replace the orbs, they will be destroyed, so we must rely on them. Gazer, you will see that they do not fail.
Consider it done, Master.
The day our fetters fall from us is close at hand. Soon all will learn the power of the Overlord.
Why have you come to desecrate my sanctuary?
Hey, who's there?
I am Kaiser, servant to the Overlord. Again, why do you defile our castle with your cowardly breath?
I'm here to reclaim the final orb.
Someone should have told you earlier that is impossible. For you see, as Underlord, I have never been defeated. My keep is for true believers, and you fall far short of the mark.
You got that right. I'm here to destroy you, your creepy castle, and your foul masters of evil. You've no place in this world, Kaiser.
On the contrary, I and my masters are the future of this forlorn world.
powerful opponent, you've collected the last orb. But without the dragonstone my clubster is guarding, you'll never open the gate to the tower pinnacle.
Slick? And Glug? What in the world are you doing here?
Well, since you never came back, I had to wait for these penguins to come along and rescue me, which by the way was quite humiliating. Then I ran into Glug here, who talked me into following him to this gigantic goosebump generator disguised as a castle.
Say, do you want to come with us? We're going to see my latest creation in action.
Latest creation? What are you talking about?
Well, you see, I was asked a while ago by a very wise man to create a golem of pure mithril. He wanted it so that a very strong spirit could inhabit it, to fight against the Overlord.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever heard? Glug's name will go down in history.
Wait a minute, something's fishy about this whole thing. You're crazy if you think the Underlord would allow you to bring a mithril golem into his own castle. How did you get chosen to do this in the first place?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of my reputation as a great craftsman. The fact that I recovered enough mithril to make it didn't hurt either. But I really think that Mr. Muttonhead just liked me. He's really a nice person.
Muttonhead? He's the one who broke the Black Seal, Pea-Brain.
Huh? Well, then the golem I made is...
Right. Going to be used by the Overlord himself.
You've discovered my plan a little too late, my dim-witted friends!
Where are you? Show yourself!
Oh no! Not yet! The fun is about to begin! Soon the Overlord will descend into the Mithril Golem's body, and the whole world will be mine!
Oh no! What are we gonna do? Let's get out of here!
Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Good luck!
Great! Sure, go ahead and leave when you're needed the most. Twinkies.
At last, God gets his man. Surrender now, and you won't get hurt.
Just as I suspected. You've fallen right into my trap, Mr. Cracker. Time to test your toy.
Okay, boss. I'm gonna make a pancakes out of them this time. Watch this execute.
Muttonhead, do you ever stop running, or have you been a coward all your life?
Hey, what's the matter? You stupid. You're gonna fight me, and that's gonna be the end of your worries. Ha ha ha. Hey, I'm not gonna be so easy on you kids this time. Let's play ball. Ha ha. I think you knocked something loose into my head. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead.
of the line, Muttonhead. Get your sorry butt up.
No, I must have used up all of my magic. Oh. Now I've fallen and I can't get up. But now that the golem is ready and the black seal is destroyed, the Overlord will be here very soon. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Then I'll just have to put the black seal back.
Are you deaf? I just said that the black seal is gone! Kaput! Destroyed!
It don't work no more.
What? Back so soon? I thought you were running home to your mommies.
I started thinking about how that old Muttonhead tricked me, and the more I thought, the madder I got. So I talked Slick into coming back with me to finish what we started.
But how did you get through the wall? You need the dragon stone to do that.
Hey, don't forget, I'm a dwarf artisan. I can craft devices out of mithril that can do amazing things.
Ouch! Why, you little...
Wait a minute, I still have one question for the big shot. Okay, Muttonhead, this is your last chance. How do I seal the Overlord again?
Oh, well, I don't know.
What? You engineered this whole mess. You must know how to seal him again.
No, there isn't any way to seal him again. He's here to stay. The only way to be done with it is to destroy him.
Okay, right, sure. All I have to do is destroy him. I mean, how hard can that be? He's just an all-seeing, all-knowing superhuman maniac hell-bent on crushing the life out of anything that moves. Sure, no problem.
Come on, Melee. Don't wig out on us now. You're our only shot at stopping this colossal cosmic creep cake. You gotta keep it together.
Don't worry, Slick. It's just a matter of finding his weakness. And I will find it.
And everyone knows that all-powerful maniacs have lots of treasure. If the Overlord is defeated, it will be ours to take.
You guys stay here and keep an eye on the crybaby. He's a tricky little squirt. Don't take your eyes off him for a second.
At last you've come. Even as we speak, the Overlord is awakening to claim his empire. Soon, the whole world will be ours.
Not if I have anything to do with it, dog breath.
Oh, just the way I like it. Defiant to the end. So long have I waited for this, this liberation from the bonds of the Overlord. At last, I'm free. You may have the strength to defeat the Overlord after all. Put the final orb in its place. The Overlord is coming. The way stands before you.
I sure hope this restores the Black Seal. If it doesn't, we're dead meat.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Uh-oh. Somehow the Overlord modified the seal pedestals to channel the power of the orbs. Their power has been redirected to warp us into his dimensional palace. I guess Muttonhead wasn't lying after all. So, I guess we have no choice now. Let's get to work. First, we destroy the Overlord. Then we swipe his treasure.
It's so still. Do you really think he's in there?
You don't suppose there are any spooks in there, do you?
So, you finally arrived. The Overlord sends his sincerest thanks for making our return possible. Unfortunately, you've now outlived your usefulness. So, who will be the first to die?
I will! Ga is ready for action!
Ga? Are you sure? This is a spook of the highest order. Aren't you afraid?
Ga is not afraid of this spook. Ga wants to fight, win, and get out of here. Ga.
Be careful, my friend.
win! Morgal is history!
I hope Ga won his battle.
I'm certain he did. He's become a very capable warrior.
You're right. Let's move on. It's time we finish this.
First, you abandoned your helpless friend to certain agony. Now you stumble to your doom.
We're tearing this place apart, brick by brick. Your time's running out, Necros.
Come to me then, like mindless moths to a flame. I'll take great care only to singe your wings before I crush your souls!
You won't stand a chance against me. My teacher was Muttonhead.
Muttonhead? Well, this will be more entertaining than I had hoped. Step forth, weakling!
Well, here goes nothing.
Good luck, Tat.
Who has come before me disguised as a human? Only immortals wield such unbelievable power. I am finished, but you will never defeat the Overlord.
Mail should be at the Overlord's door by now. Luck be with you, Popful Mail.
Well, this is it. It's up to me now. I just hope Ga and Tat are okay. But no time for worry. I've got a job to do.
Oh, the fearless fool that would stand before their executioner. It is impossible to turn away now. This is your destiny, and my revenge.
Your revenge will have to wait. For as long as I hold this blade, the only executioner here will be me.
You've come so far only to place yourself in my velvet grasp. Before me, brave words turn to dust in the mouth. Hopeful thoughts wither into regret, and the confident heart melts into naked fear. Step forward then, little one. The hour is at hand.
Let me out of here, you morons! Do you know who you're messing with?
Oh, pipe down, you old windbag. Mail and Tat'll deal with you when they get back.
I hope they're all right. I can't believe it! You made it back alive!
The Overlord is toast!
And, speaking of toast, what are we gonna do with the old Muttmeister? I say we seal him here in the Orb Tower and let him rot!
Why would you want to do a thing like that? What have I ever done to you?
Now that the Overlord's been destroyed, I say let him go.
Maylee, did you hit your head or something?
Yeah, Mail. Remember, he's got a pretty big bounty on his head.
Let him go.
What a bunch of chumps! Now it's time for you simpletons to suck the sour wine of my discontent.
I ain't sucking nothing!
Well then hold on, it's going to be a bumpy ride!
The only bumps here are gonna be on your head after I throw you over the railing.
You in what army, Chia Head?
Now stop it!
Oh, I don't mean it. All I ever wanted was for people to show me a little respect, but all I can seem to manage is to make a mess of things. Oh.
You once taught me it is never too late to change, right?
Oh, Tato, I'm through with all of this. I'm going to retire. As for you, Mail, through the great doors over there, you will find Kaiser's secret vault.
But...
Take what you want. I've lost my taste for treasure, and after all that you've been through, you've earned it.
You'll find that you are there.